Right. Welcome back after a couple days off. We're back in action. Had to close the last couple nights, so was not here. Couple admin points that we're going to talk about. So get this new chat set up real quick, and then we're going to talk about just a couple things before we get into stream tonight. Chat set up real quick, and then we're going to talk about just a couple things before we're going to be hosting what we're calling the Merlandobration. Madison, hello, how's it going? The celebration is going to be taking place on June. The celebration is going to be taking place on June 27th. I have 3 copies of Diablo 4 to give away. One of them is going to be the full game plus the expansion pack, and then 2 other copies of the DLC. We're going to have some merch giveaways. We have some participation badges that are actually very cool that I designed myself. But make sure on the 27th, you guys stop into the stream and definitely do it. I would appreciate you guys being here. We got a lot to do. Doom Pending, how's it going today? Daniel, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. But Bragger, hello, how's it going? June 27th, save it on your calendars. This time, June 27th, we're going to have a blast, I'm telling you. We're going to do something that I'm actually kind of excited about. And tell me what you guys all think about this for anybody that's watching this VOD back tomorrow. We're going to do we're going to do a viewer-created build. We're going to put up a couple polls on, let's say, core skills. Everybody gets to choose a core skill that I have to use. Then we're going to have to do a shouts. And everybody gets to choose the shouts that I use. Then we do whatever it is. We're going to build a build. It doesn't have to be cohesive. And we're going to see how far we can take that. I was on last week. Missed getting my armor. Oh, man. That's a bummer. My jeans don't fit. It's almost like I've grown out of them. Which jeans? Watched your video since the start of Season 8. Can't wait to find out more about... Yeah, I'm very excited about Season 9. Very soon. We'll be getting some more information on it very soon. So we'll get all of the new patch notes and stuff and figure it all out. Did your lighthouse build, what did you do to stop Belial one-shotting you? I just moved out of the way, King. It's Robbie. Oh, awesome. Welcome over, Robbie. Hey, what's up, Shadow? I'll tell you the genes later on. What does that mean? What does the genes mean? Are you missing your boss power then? What's your armor and what's your resistance at? Because that makes a big difference for Belial. Even if it's just like very slightly low. Hey Southern, how's it going? Yeah, hey Rob. Hey Rage, how's it going? Edgar, welcome back. King, are you using the right boss powers? No, you don't get anything over 1,000 Keezus. 1,000 is cap. Any more is just a waste of stats if you don't need it. Yeah, so if you look right here, it tells you 1,000 armor is required for maximum reduction. Just 5 minutes too late. That's a bummer. Oh yeah, you also need a lot of life too. I would just run back through the planner again, King, and then make sure that you got everything in the right spot. You need to generate enough fortify in order to I don't know if I actually have the build saved or not. It should be in the video though. I have my character screen open. Did you watch the video, Howard? Makes them look like, I know. They do look like little pet pigs, don't they? In the video, I show my screen, so you can see all of it right there. Hit 75, very nice. Yeah, this is bagel and this is waffle. This is bagel. This is waffle. Yeah, but do you have a barrier, King? Because you need barrier. And you should get a barrier from your boss powers. The pig glue, very nice. Dogs do increase your drop chance, yeah. Yep, 100%. Yeah. Okay. We gotta put this in here. So we're building a boss power build. And this has actually been pretty fun. Puppies. Earthquakes. I have this boss power. This boss power is doing hundreds of billions of damage. I'm pretty sure that they said that the official release date was going to be on the 1st. I'm pretty sure. And we're going to be running seated. Hi, hello. Orlando. Interesting. 12 months in a row. But your followage is different. 12 months. Yeah, that's so strange. How does that even work? What level are you grinding, Southern? Okay, yeah. Do you have any Belial mats, Southern? It's these right here, the Betrayer's Husks. Belial gives you guaranteed greater affix gear. So if you're looking for legendaries, you can pick whichever boss you want. So you go kill Belial, you select Lord Zir, and then that gives you guaranteed greater affix gear from Lord Zir. Oh, nice. Guild War 2. That's fun. Thanks for the guide on how to do opposite. Went from... Oh, beautiful. That's awesome, King. Thank you for watching it. Thank you. And thanks for stopping by the stream, too. Followed your guide. Which boss is it that you're fighting? Or I mean, which build? Sorry, not which boss. Which build? All right. You go. Hey, King. How's it going? I don't have a guide for Bloodwave Southern. I'm not sure which guide you're following. Here, calm. Hey, Savage. How's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. Got your Tumblr in the mail. How do you like it, Rach? Hey, Gothic. I'm good. I closed the building down all weekend, Gothic. Once every 6 weeks, I have to close the building, so I I take a night off. It's like the only night that I ever really take off. Getting on D4. Where I have enough storage. Oh yeah, it's a big game. Definitely worth it though. I think that should be enough. Okay. I'll show you guys this build in a second. It's pretty crazy. And I mean, like, nothing like super overpowered or insane, but all you do is basically just use um one boss power and it does all the damage for you. I'm not sure, King. I don't. It's been a long time, so I don't know what the download is for it. Ultimate. It's been a while. Perfect. Awesome, Southern. That's all you need to do. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess Steam tells you the size, King. You don't need damage first close anymore, right? Don't need Call of the Ancients. I guess just critical strike damage. We'll go with Rupture cooldown. Okay, and then we're gonna be taking off Zan. Neo Ohm. Go with this for now, just for the boss, or for the pits. Then we're gonna run Avarice. Blackmailers. Yeah, you can remove that, yep. Okay, so this back on here. I need a better amulet. I need a better amulet. This one is doing nothing for me. Except for the strength, which is nice, but... Hey, how's it going, Luna? What you up to tonight? That's all I got. Same exact stats, so you can just roll with that. Need... Where's Rupture? Double swing size. Not bad. Rupture cooldown. Here we go. Hey, how's it going, Dewey? Still working what? Hey, Grim. Wait, what do you mean? When am I gonna play for real? Oh, I don't have any opposite. All right, we're gonna have to do some Infernal Horde runs tonight. Oh. Nice, King. Very nice. Welcome to Diablo 4. Make the best barb and push. Oh, I don't have any time for that. Okay, so we'll save that. This build right here. So this is a boss power build only. I haven't done anything other than just that. Barb's pretty strong. Barb had the second highest pit clear in the PTR, actually. Like a legitimate pit clear, not like the 150. Hey Phil, how's it going? Putting together a build. Now, obviously, everything's going to change. We have no idea what's going to be the strongest build in the next season, or what's going to be the strongest class, or what's going to be weak. Because they're going to change around all of the scaling. So PTR doesn't dictate anything at all about how strong something is going to be and how weak something's going to be. Thanks for the videos, helped me a lot. Many things I didn't understand, and now I know how to do it, especially since you said when Season 9 is. Ah, thanks for watching them. Nice. You're going to really like the game, I promise you. Now, take your time with it when you first download it and you first install it. Make sure that you read the little prompts that the game puts up, because they really do make a difference. It is very important that you read through it, or else you're going to miss some very key moments. Hey, King, thank you for the follow. Welcome in to the stream. Shadow, the other Shadow, welcome in. Yeah, don't try to rush through everything. Yeah, don't do it. All right, so this is just boss powers. All of my abilities do almost zero damage. This is just going to be boss powers here. This is Torment for Belial here. You're running the pits, nice. What level of pits are you running? Whoops. I completely messed that up. Wait, where's it going? Hold on, we gotta try this again. That did not go very well. I don't know what I was doing there. Not paying attention. All right. Just hit 297. It was entertain me while I'm dying inside with the grind. Yeah, I know it's pretty rough. Oh yeah, if you have people to power level you, it definitely goes very fast. Oh, got it. Okay, King, makes sense. Okay. There we go. That was a little better. Okay. Okay. And hey, Clover, how's it going? Alright, so let's put all of this stuff in here. I'm not sure what DLLS settings are. I'm not too sure. Yeah, but some people just like to play the end game. And everybody has different different ways that they enjoy gaming. Some people want to get right to the end, and that's how they have fun. Some people love to level. I like to level. But that's just alright. Okay. Alright, so I think we'll probably run the Infernal Hordes tonight. So probably a couple minutes I'll open up a queue. And then anybody that wants to join can join up. Forgot about the gift from the tree. But I just want to show you guys this build here. Now I cleared pit 85. Yeah, no problem, Clover. Have a good night. I think I cleared 85 with this build here. Or I would think. But we're going to try it again. So it's strictly running on just a boss power, doing all the damage for you. And it runs a basic skill, which means that you can just... You don't have to worry about Fury management at all. But it's super tanky. I was hoping that I would be able to get it to run with dual wield bash, but it doesn't actually run very well with dual wield bash. Find some more monsters. So it's a two-handed bash build. Now I like dual wield better, but it's pretty funny because it's a knockback using this power, but it also knocks the enemies back, and then I have pry on, so it constantly pulls them forward. God, this is the worst monster grouping. These stupid vampires, they just like run away from you. As soon as you get there, they just teleport on you, and then they teleport away. The Discord link is going to be on my TikTok profile. You can just go right to the link tree, and then you can hop in. TikTok doesn't allow me to have any, like, clickable links or anything like that. But it's all there. Hey, thanks for the lurk, and thanks for the subscribe. What a terrible combination of monsters. They all just run away. At least it auto targets the damage reduction monsters. Because that would be a pain if it didn't. If you were to play another class... Oh, I played all the classes, the other classes in Menards. Once I'm done with all of the barbarian builds that I need to be done with, then I play other classes. So I'm possibly going to be able to get onto another class before the end of the season. But last season I did one of every class except for the Sork. I hopped on the Sork. The build I wanted to do was snapshotting, so I never went back to it. I wish the default. Yeah, I think that's some of the feedback that was given out. Silent. So I think we'll probably see a little bit of that. Maybe at some point. They're adding in the experience dungeons to nightmare dungeons, so maybe that'll work. You got 9 barbarians already? Nice. That's awesome. Gotta go down. I gotta go all the way over. All class. The only one I didn't get to tier 4 was Spiritborn. Yeah. I think you probably can get the Spiritborn to tier 4 pretty easily. Just gotta get the right build and the right gear set up. Forgot to turn the damage numbers back on so everybody could see it. Hey, Colonel. For the rogue, I think the best rogue build right now is the death trap build. Once you're level 60, do elixirs accelerate? Yes, they do. Ricky. Yep, they do. I wanna jump in there and slap that group of mobs. Wait, hold on, wait, let me just do this real quick. Play. Okay, here we go. Okay, see how this goes. See what we can do. 34 billion. I want to see what we get up for damage. Doing that really wrong. 130 billion. $24 billion. $44 billion. $1 billion. Come on, big numbers here. Probably won't happen until I get under 35% life, though. That's when I think I'll see the big numbers. 91 billion. All that damage is coming from boss powers. I'm not none of my damage does a lot of it. So we're working on scaling the boss power builds. The gear doesn't necessarily matter too much. Masterworking helps a lot. But you can just like slap this build together and you can do hundreds of billions of damage with it. We're almost into the sweet spot where we're going to start doing a lot more damage. Anything under 35% life, we get 2 extra multipliers. So we should start seeing some big numbers here. Bigger than 10 billion. 73 billion. 85 billion. Let's go. We're going up. We're going up. 151 billion. There we go. Okay. 145 billion. What? All right, so I think 150-ish billion, probably where we're gonna cap out at. Yeah, okay. So there's a pit 85 with just a boss power. Yeah, I'm sure that was probably posted in the forums somewhere before Rob made a video about it, Silent. That's normally the way it goes. That stuff hits the forums very, very quickly. All right. So pit 85 with just a boss power. What do you guys think? We're using Lilith's Wind of Hate. Now, I don't know if any other class is going to be able to do this. This is scaling physical damage. And we're running the Ugly Bastard helmet, which is going to take... Actually, maybe your direct damage. So... Yeah, the reports do more than the videos do, Silent. Hey, Krager, how's it going? Okay, I'm going to run to the bathroom. We're gonna get the queue set up for Infernal Hordes because I need more Obdicite. If you want to come and do some Infernal Horde runs, !join on Twitch. If you don't have Twitch, just let us know in chat and we'll get you into the queue. We'll have somebody join for you. Sorry, Doom. I might end up on the Rogue at some point before the end of the season, but we're definitely doing Barbarian first. All right. Anybody else feel like doing some Infernal Horde runs tonight? Let's see who I got in queue. I just do, well, depending on how many people are in queue, we just do one run per group. Let me pull up the list real quick. Hey, Ninja. No. No, that's happening the 27th. Where you been? Alright, it's Rage Bro, Jedi from Alaska, and Grim Your Face. You guys want to hop in? Hey, Connor. How's it going? I haven't put the new one on yet, William. I still have the old one on. I don't have enough masterworking materials. Rock, hello. Welcome in. Today is technically kind of my Friday. I'm so excited about it. Been a long couple days. Had 6 days in a row straight of work. I'm ready to not have a day of working 2 jobs. Jedi from Alaska. Jedi from Alaska. Ah, I'm awesome, Connor. I'm really glad that it helped. Thanks for dropping by the live stream. I've been trying to make a lot of how-to videos this season so that I can link videos to people of other videos explaining how to do the things that they're asking, so that it's not just me describing in a comment how to do something, so you can see it. Caring for my... Oh, he bounced back. That's amazing. That's really good to hear. Never try to miss a... Ah, thanks. Thanks for not missing streams. I don't know if this is going to be the best Infernal Horde build, but also won't be the worst because I don't have to worry about Fury management. No, they haven't given that information out yet, Silent, so I don't know. But normally it's like 5 days before the season goes live, I think. Well, I mean, everything in the game kind of takes a lot of time, Josh. So doing some pit runs and then gambling on an amulet is a great way to do it. Opening up the seasonal chests is a great way to do it. Trevor, thank you for the follow. Doing Infernal Hordes has a chance for greater affix gear, but not necessarily an amulet. But in order to specifically target farm, gambling is the best way to do it. Yeah, no problem. Have you opened up any of the seasonal or any of the seasonal caches though? Like, have you completed your seasonal board? Any idea what you're gonna play next season? Oh, I always play Barbarian, Connor. I do the official writing for Mobalytics for the Barb now. So, but I've been playing Barbarian every season anyway. So this build right here that I put together, Mark, is a boss power build. So we scaled up Lilith's boss power. You see it running across the floor there. I don't have as good a gear as William does, and William's been working on this with me. William got this to hit up to 500 billion damage just using Lilith's power. But for the Infernal Hordes, it's not the best. I'm gonna swap it out after this run for another build. But the power itself does it. It's that blue wave that runs out in front of me. Have a lot of gold. You can trade gems and craft an amulet box. You can do that, or if you have a lot of gold, you might as well just buy a regular amulet instead of just randomly chancing it. Silent. I think I'll probably... I don't think I have the lazy summoner build put together. I might have to redo it, but that would be perfect for this. The lazy summoner build. So also what's interesting is that with Death Trap rogues in the party, you can't see a lot of the animations that go off when you're inside the Infernal Hordes. Don't forget to check the den. Yes. Yep. I actually just did a video about that, Unicorn. I think one of the last videos I put out was about going to the den. Yeah, go to your mercenary den. Great call out. Very important. Ah, I'm glad they helped. Thank you. Yeah, so this time of the season right now, what I'm doing is I'm putting together a whole bunch of like fun off meta builds to play and just to try out and to see how much we can do. It's what I really love doing. I don't really meta builds are fun to play and put together and push the pits. I cleared pit 100 and I was done. I just wanted to get a bunch of fun builds together. So we've done some basic skill builds. We've done double swing. We're gonna do Hoda. I'll probably start that planner tonight. We'll probably do Infernal Hordes for a little while, and then I'll probably start the planner. Oh, they were just looking for any legendary one silent, not like a really great one. They're just looking for any legendary amulet, I think. But yeah, of course. Yeah, the good stuff nobody's gonna get rid of. They're hard to find. I put together a Hoda build on the PTR, and I kind of want to see if I can replicate it here. It was surprisingly good. Now, I know Hoda got a small buff on the PTR that we won't have here, but thank you. I miss you too, Luna. I'm glad to be back. I won't. For another 6 weeks. And then I'll have to do this again. Oh wait, no, I don't think I need to. I think the season lined up with my next closing shift. I think. Yep, I'm pretty sure. So I might not have to for another 12 weeks. I've never actually bought anything before Silent, so well, you just gotta learn what the Paragon boards, what each board does, Mark. You can only use 5 boards. Then, for the big secret is for most builds, you're gonna use the same boards anyway. There's not much variant in the boards. So as long as it fits into something that you're building, then that's just what you're gonna take. I gotta go swap this build out here. Ooh. Yeah, 300 is a grind and a very big commitment, and is much easier in a group. I've never gone to 300 before. That's a big one. I've got a Thorn Spiritborn. I'm looking for a new build that does more damage. For the Spiritborn, I think. I wonder if Quill Volley is the strongest that's out there right now. For the highest pit pushing builds, you can always go to helltides.com. And then you go to the leaderboards. So the pit leaderboards. This is unofficial. And then you can see right here. This is actually a Rock Splitter Touch of Death build. Rock Splitter Touch of Death. Huh. That's cool. So here's Quill Volley, but this looks like a Touch of Death build. They don't have the build link, so I don't know what it is. But you can come here and you can see, like, you can probably grab this build here for this person. Yeah, after you go to cliptis.com. Yeah. Of course. Of course. Will be my third season hitting 300, and I've only done it solo. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely doable solo, but it's just much easier in a group. No matter which way you swing it, the runs go faster if you have people that are all in the same caliber as your build. Waffle, what are you doing? What's wrong? With a group, you can have people go in different directions when you get to a floor that's open. And if everybody goes in different directions and killing monsters in different directions, you just can't beat it. Hey, Nano. So if you're looking for a Thorns build, I would go check out Immortalize, Catman. Because Immortalize has a great Thorns build that I think he cleared one... Maybe 105? Or maybe maybe that was last season. I don't know. He's got a good Thorns build for the Spiritborn. Lot more XP overall too. Yes, because you get XP for having a group. The Butcher. Yeah, he's got a great build. I just couldn't remember if he cleared 105. I think 105 might have been last season. Maybe he cleared 100 with it this season. I don't remember, but he's got a really great build for Thorns if you're looking for a Thorn Spiritborn build. I don't think so, Natsu. They don't need it. They just need to change around the way the scaling works. And then maybe add difficulty to something else if that's what people are looking for. So like adding difficulty to Nightmare Dungeons or something like that. So that it's not just the pits that's scaling up. Oh no. I just plug my controller into the PC. William, are you playing right now? William? Will I am Lagat? Isn't it weird, Nano? William, I have a Hoda build that I put together on the PTR. Do you want to try and test it with me? Oh, weird. Interesting. Yeah, I go back and forth between just controller and mouse and keyboard. Depends on what I'm doing. Wish they would do something about. So there's nobody in queue, Grim, so you can just stay. Alaska, if you want to stay, also you can, and Rage, if you want to come back, you can too. William, let me get the build. This was the one that I put together from the PTR. Now it's obviously it's going to be a little different, but I wonder if we can do it better. I wonder if this season will go better with the boss powers here, because these boss powers can help scale a little bit more than the other one did. All right, Jedi, you can hop in. William, where do you want me to link it? You want YouTube or on Twitch? Where do you want it? I don't know, Natsu. That I never really think about that stuff all too much. If it's something I like, I get it, but cosmetics, I've been wearing this one for like 7 seasons, I think. So, so I mean, it doesn't really bother me too much. Mark, for what? Which build are you looking for? Send it in Discord. Okay, sounds good. There we go. This is the one I'm going for right here. This is what I'm going to look like when we do the Merlando Bration. This is the one right here. Hey. Oh, just type in !point build, Mark, and then that'll bring up my Mobalytics profile. Yeah, right into chat, just type in !point build. That'll bring it up for you. It's super fun just building builds. Okay, so Natsu, I have a great video for you. If you wouldn't mind, I actually think I might have it on my website. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure I do. I think I updated it. Okay, so this one right here. This video right here, attack power, and the caption is ignore this. Watch that video. So that was my actual attack power in game, 1.1 million. and it is completely a useless number. And this will explain why. So if you get a second, just check that out, because yeah, it's a number you want to completely ignore. Yes, I agree. I agree. Could be changed. Heck. And 40 every 2 seconds. Interesting. No, Jake, if you want to actually, I would honestly watch that video that I just linked also. I'm not sure if you got to see it, Jay, but watch this video right here. If you go to clipdis.com, where it says ignore this and is pointing to attack power, I talk about that in the video also. So I would highly suggest just watching it. July 1st, I believe, is the official date now. I'm pretty sure that they announced that. I gotta remember. Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I keep on making videos on, like, and obviously I don't even scratch the surface of the number of people that are playing. But hey, Enzo, how's it going? I'm good. But the more people that I can, like, be like, hey, don't look at attack power. It's honestly like our points that we give away. Which actually I need 3 more points on, or 3 more followers on Twitch, and I'll give away some points to everybody. Need more movement speed. More movement speed. Yes, it's very misleading. I know. I know. I really wish it wasn't there. Thank you for the follow, Quack Quack. How's it going? Rata Quack Quack. 2 more followers. I don't even think. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you can watch on YouTube. That's perfectly fine. Wherever you guys want to watch is fine with me. Happy that people are here watching. And thank you, everybody, for not abandoning me after I was gone for 2 days. Big Appa Chunk, happy anniversary. 2 months in a row. Can't wait to see that say 12 months in a row. Then we can give out your 365,000 points. Being here for a whole year. Let's see if this pays off. Round 5. instead of taking Hellborns, even though we had already gotten Hellborns, I took Surging Elites. I think this combined with Hellborns that we've already gotten so far is going to be a pretty deadly combination in terms of where you go, how much you're going to get. Hey, Sacred. Sacred, you just got here, right? One month or so? You've been following the channel? One month, 8 days. Nice. You should, Connor. I've actually had a lot of people. I forgot to put on the on my screen here. I actually have had a couple people purchase it while I was doing the campaign the last time, and they loved it. So, baby time. Yep, a mod in under 2 months. Pretty crazy, right? Fast-tracked. It'll out of PTR, I hope. Three seasons. This. Wait, are you talking about the Summoner Barb, Enzo? This is the very first season that Summoner Barb has been out there. Summoner Barb hasn't been around before. Brand new. Flay won't be the strongest, and Bash won't be either. Frenzy's actually stronger than both of them. Oh, Quakes. Gotcha. Okay. So the Summoner build uses... Well, they nerf Quakes even more. It was still the strongest build on the PTR, the Summoner build. But it was mostly... It actually used a lot of Dust Devil damage, not just Quakes. Yeah, Grim. Yes. Yep. And then the boss powers this season helps a lot. The damage that you do with the boss powers versus no boss powers is pretty big. But there is still another Summoner build out there. The power on your Jewel just isn't quite as good as the boss power is this season here. I know you do, Sacred. I know. Well, I'm glad. I legitimately get worried sometimes. Like, like, am I gonna log on and nobody's gonna be here? But Frenzy was actually pretty fun to play. So I really did like the Frenzy build that I put together. The Hoda build that I put together was actually pretty fun. It wasn't as strong as Frenzy. So hopefully they buff the core skills a little bit. Because the basic skills feel a little bit stronger than core skills. I also hope that they make the basic skills a little bit stronger too. Because they had a lot of potential and they were very fun. I just want, if those are going to be the builds of the season, I just want them to go just a little bit. Possibly. You can't say that it will be because we on the PTR the Summoner build was still the strongest, even with the nerfs to Earthquakes. So unless they buff the basic skill build, summoners are still going to be strongest. Let's see. I find this season, I did not like the nerfs they did. No, actually, the Ugly Bastard Helm nerf, you didn't really notice it too much, Enzo. You can still use it and have 0 cooldown on your Wrath of Berserker. That's what I did on the PTR, and it's still the strongest helmet out there for the barbarians. You just can't run it with Call of the Ancients. You just have to use Wrath of Berserker. So it just separates the builds that you want to do, which I guess in turn kind of creates more build diversity. You're going to either use Air of Perdition with Call of the Ancients, or you're going to use Wrath of the Berserker with the Ugly Bastard helmet. Like there's just 2 different builds. Hey, Potato, welcome to the stream. How's it going tonight? You ever considered do speed hardcore playthrough, picking up in one of your builds and push to Torment 4, then no, I haven't, Silent, because I would die before then. I would die before I made it there. Only for me, because I have some wrist issues, Menard. I took meds now. Oh, you're wide awake. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm sorry you're wide awake. Hey, Morris, thank you for the lurk. We get new Nikes. Yeah. Yeah, the new Nikes are pretty good. I hope they make that like just like a general unique, because it's good for all classes. It'll be funny. Turn the meta upside down. It would, except for the summoner build. So new and drivers. Ah, that's a bummer, Jedi. I'm sorry. I'm around, just busy packing your luggage. Okay, sounds good. All right, sounds good. No, nobody. Yeah, Shane, we've done Lilith on Torment 4. Hey, Bearded, how's it going? Welcome back. Yell if I need you. Okay, will do. Anybody else want to come and do Infernal Horde runs? All right, sounds good, Rage. I know you are, Chippy. Change to adaptability. Yeah, I tried Shaco and I didn't see the same damage increase, Grim. We'll have to see what it looks like when we hit the live servers. Yeah, I guess I can see rank souffle. It's just giving you more bleed damage with ranks. And bleed is not direct damage. So using Ugly Bastard Helmet wouldn't work for play. Okay, I need anybody else want to come and do some Infernal Horde runs on Torment 4? I want to do this build. Shane, what Torment tier have you done Lilith on? Okay, Jedi. Sounds good. All right, experience. ET, strongest build, all build. Sure, there's some other rogue builds out there that probably good. Maybe. Maybe. Back down. Maybe not. Maybe not. Nope, not even on this season. They're all death trap. I'm a Ladni. Hey, War, how's it going? I followed a lot of build guides, Connor, until I learned how to build builds. How long have you been trying to get them to drop, Chapman? Typed so many funny things, but my... Oh, wait, what chat wasn't working? Where did I put my... Oh, wait. It's already there. I'm looking around for the piece of gear that I'm wearing. Oh my gosh. Oh. I like the Vessel of Hatred story. Anger management. Twitch is stuttering? Is Twitch stuttering for anybody else? All right, who are we waiting on? Jedi?
Barb Nation.
You redeemed Hydrate and it didn't work. I saw Hydrate. I see it. Gotcha, okay. Depends on if you want to build another build. A lot of this gear here is all the gear for other builds. I think I've done like 9 or 10 builds this season already. All right, I'm gonna pop a dungeon open unless somebody else wants to join up. Anybody else want to join? Good, good, good. Oh, but you're still getting to tier 4. Okay. Is my stream stuttering for anybody else? Which aspect are you looking for, Chapman? Okay. All right, that's good. All right. Perfect. Thank you. So 1, 5 here. 3, 3. Okay, perfect. There we go. Hey, Devin. It's going good. How about you? Okay. I think... Oh, wait. I don't need Rupture either. So I'll just put that here. Okay. I think we're good. In just a little bit, Shane, I can help you out with Lilith. Yes. It's 5 1/4 after 2 in the morning. It is 8:15 p.m. here, and I'm very tired. All right, let's pop open a dungeon here and let's give it a run. This is the Lazy Whirlwind build here. I think I got it basically put back together. I don't know if this Paragon board is correct, though. No, it's not, because I got Bonebreaker and I got Decimator. Okay, and I have Force. Okay, but close enough. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Time difference is crazy, yep. All right, Grim, sounds good. Lazy Whirlwind. Okay. We'll get everybody back in the party in a second. Let me just put this Lazy Whirlwind build together. For anybody that hasn't got to see this build, it runs on 2 buttons. Hey, Ski. How's it going? Welcome back. Where you been? There are trans. No, mine is not Menards. Mine is an old one that I bought, like season 2, I think. The one that I'm using, you cannot. You have to buy. Yeah, this one here you have to. It's pretty cool looking. Thank you for the subscribe. One more follower on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. This one was supposed to, a weapon master is supposed to, okay, yeah, weapon master. Okay. Are you playing D4 from the beginning? Yes, I have been, Enzo. Weapon master here. This one is called, I think, the Hell Champions or something like that. On a different sleep schedule. Okay. Have you still been streaming, Ski? Maniac, 4 months in a row. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I didn't play any D3 Bearded, no. Did you hop on and play? Wait, what? Sigrid? No, you don't have to. You can stay right on YouTube. That's perfectly fine. I'm just talking to anybody that's over there watching on Twitch. That's it. Yeah, it was fun times. I loved level 100. I thought level 100 was super fun. Can we have a handstand redemption? For what? What are you talking about? Warbringer, okay. Peacemakers, welcome into the stream. Let's give away some points to everybody. Thanks for that. I went back when the new league started for Captain Zomboy. Also, welcome for the follow. I haven't done handstands in a long time, but I used to be able to handstand walk, do handstand push-ups. Been a long time since I've done it, but I'm sure that I can. Now I've gotten 4 characters decently built. Season, Rogue, Sork, Barb, Necro. Very nice. You can hop in, Jedi. Okay. Cool. Now I'll actually be able to save this build here. And we'll be able to swap to it back and forth. Calisthenics, gotcha. Yeah, I did a lot of, I did CrossFit, so I did a lot of the gymnastics work that came along with CrossFit. Which was very fun to do. Some of my favorite parts of CrossFit. So, like, I did rings. Getting up on the rings and doing muscle-ups on the rings were so much fun. Bar work was super fun. Pallet takeouts. I love those. I love those. I have the boulder build on my druid. 4 billion. Nice. Boulder's very fun. I love watching boulder druids run around. So your Discord profile picture is... Yes, that's the real me, Nano. No, I have the X pack, but I wasn't using anything that you couldn't get on the regular. I wasn't with a boulder druid though, Brian. I didn't know what build you were playing. I've done it with a barbarian before. I was using runes that don't increase my damage. Not in a boulder druid though. Yeah, season was definitely a lot of fun. I'm not joking. Sacred, that was me. Have you tried pulverized build? I didn't get to try it. I know I only played barbarian on the PTR. Masterworking is how you get it done, Brian. If you come to my website, cliptis.com, if you watch this Hour Secrets video right here, it's in the game how-to videos. You just go to the Diablo 4 videos, watch this video here. That'll explain everything for you. Which one skill do you have 27 points in? Is that heavy hitter? Need this here. The rage. No, not just upgrading your items. You have to do it very specifically. Yeah, so you're going to need more ranks of heavy hitter than that. That's not... And then, if you're playing on Eternal, you're going to miss out on a lot of damage from not having the summon or the boss powers also. Boss powers make a huge difference in damage. You don't need to have the expansion pack to get the boss powers. Oh yeah, if you're on the season, then yeah, you definitely can hit for hundreds of billions of damage. Like... Is there a trick to getting 3 crits in the same? No, it's just all luck, odds. All luck. Boss powers are great. Yes, boss powers are really good. So Brian, what I mean by masterworking is not just masterworking to 12. But why is this so low? Must have the wrong piece of gear on. Okay. So, because very fun stat for everybody. Yeah, certain stats. So everything should be like orange is what you want, Brian. So I know I've heard a lot of people talk about what's it called? Not finding greater affix gear. Very fun stat. If you were to get every single one of your pieces of gear to a greater affix gear, like every single one of them, completely maxed out, that would give you about a 32% increase to your overall damage. So 32% sounds like a lot of, like that's a lot of damage. The way that hit life scaling works is that every single level is a 17% increase to monster life. So if you get 100% all greater affix gear, every single piece has full greater affix gear, you can move up one pit level. And that's it. I got to pit 100 and then I stopped bots. Wait, do I joke about what? What are you talking about to me, Sacred? Okay. Let's see. This one here. So you also need to make sure your damage while berserking is at 450%, and then your damage versus close is at 500%. So if it's not if it's not set up that way for that build, you're not gonna get to where you need to be. You're gonna fall short. You're talking about me with what? All right, here we go. Here we go. I got room for one more if anybody wants to hop in. In Diablo world. Yep, exactly. My frozen orb build has near perfect 2 GA fractured winter glass amulet. Made me switch over to... Nice. Oh, shoot. Hold on, I have the wrong boots. Got the wrong boots on. Want a more jokey? Wait, what? What do you want from me? I'm from New York. Okay, so that just needs to be anger management, and then I'm good to go. Wrapped in barb gear? Yeah, that's where I came from. Wrapped in barb gear with a huge spear. Okay, let's try this again. Here we go. Oh, wait, I gotta put on my boss powers. And I need to put on my runes. My runes! My runes, my runes, my runes. Bach Tech, Theo. Okay. Neo. Oh, whoops, I put the wrong one. This should be... No. Neo. Oh, Brian, did you see the gear? Bach Tech, Neo Ohm. Okay, got it. We can only hope to one day laugh, so falls out of his chair. Damage while berserking has to be 450%. But for any of the builds that I have, for the barb builds and stuff, I always have breakpoints here. So right here, damage while berserking 450%, damage versus close 500%. Without that, you're gonna miss out on a lot of damage. I can have someone join the queue for you, Devin, if you want. I have a queue going on Twitch, but I can have someone join the queue for you. Sacred, can you join? Yeah, you're missing out on a lot of damage there. Profile pic. Oh no, I'm not joking. That was me. No, Otz, you can hop in, and then I'll rotate around after this group. It was weird today. Like 3 people commented on this video, on this build here, and asked how I got Dust Devils. I think like within like the last within like 12 or wow, within like 5 minutes of each other. They all just messaged me or left a comment asking how you got Dust Devils. It was interesting. Of course I can prove it. All right, Rumble. I got very lucky with a 2-handed mace. Oh, perfect. Otz, are you coming? Otz. Okay, sounds good. Okay, Quakes are done. Ambidextrous is active. Active. And now we're gonna max this one out here. As much as we can. Boom. Okay. Okay. And hopefully everything's good. Nope. Warbringer node. Thank you, Matt. You're right. Good catch. Thank you. Wait, do I not have the bolts on? I don't have the bolts on. I don't have the bolts on. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. I also don't have any movement speed. Where's my movement speed go? Nice. Nice. I was a little less than that. Or I am a little bit less than that, bearded. The specific way that you had masterwork? Just watch the video you were talking about. So in the planners here, you just go to gear stats, and then all of the orange, that's the specific way of masterworking. It's very random. There's no good way to do it. It's all random. Okay. I haven't done it quite as much. Since I started basically working 2 jobs, I haven't had as much time to do it. But I've been trying to figure out how to get myself, find some time to get back and do it a little bit more. Yep, Connor, that's about the way that it goes. Yep. Yep. I've never had 150 before. I gotta go get Tobolt's Will. I need to get myself some Tobolt's Will. Yeah, I'm very excited about the Season 9. Getting some of the fun builds out there. So this is, we call this one the Lazy Lighthouse Beam. And can you tell why? Look at the skill bar. If anybody wants to join, you guys can type in !join. I'm just going to get a little bit more Opticite so I can start putting together a Hoda build. But I gotta go get my Tobolt's Will. Yeah, I love Bash. It was so much fun. This is it. Once every 25 seconds, I have to press rallying cry. I'm not tired, you're tired. Whatever. Yeah, unless they change the way that the key passive works, Bleed's not going to really come back. I mean, Flay was alright. Grim got Flay to a pretty good spot. But without that change, like, that was the big thing, is that key passive was just so good. Exactly. I'm not yawning. You guys are the ones that are yawning. Are you yawning? Because then it's probably true. This build would run a lot better if I had it put together correctly, which I don't. I'm missing a very important part of it. It's Tobolt's Will. Belial for 4GA. Oof. I actually had a 4GA piece of gear drop. Tobolt's Will. I don't know if I put it on or not. I might just give it away, honestly. I had one drop. I had a 4GA pair of Ariats drop. I gave those away too. I work in retail management, bearded. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, this was the first time since I think season 5, Enzo. I think it was season 5 because I was doing a Deathblow build, and I grabbed, what's his name? William, and I was like, all right, we're gonna go do some Lord Zero so I can get myself a 4GA overkill. Just joking around, obviously. And we ran, and within, I must have been like the first 10 kills, 4GA dropped. I couldn't believe it. I got a clip of it. Spent 3 days making the flay build, then fell asleep and woke up. PTR was over. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, it might go pretty far. I'm not too sure about the Flicker Step, Connor. I haven't played any of the other classes yet, so I haven't really looked into anything yet. Make sure the streamer client. Yeah, I really did make sure the streamer client was on that day. Diablo came on and gave me like 2. That's very funny, actually. I mean, great for you. What round are we in? Transfer elites doubled 6. Okay, now we're going elites here. We're only in round 6, so just keep on adding in that elite damage. Like on the streamer server, before you start playing, you add items you wish. Yeah, easy. Yeah, you just press the little button. But you can't make it look that obvious, so you put the randomizer on. And then after a bunch of runs, you're like, oh, and then you just hit the on button and you get what you wanted. I don't know where Violent is, but I had an angry comment that I wanted to read to Violent, but didn't show up. I gotta go look at the profile pic, Nano. Maybe it wasn't? I don't know. Morning, Frisbane. How's it going? Oh my gosh, I have this set up wrong. Gonna make it even harder to keep my fury. Without Tybalt's will, that is. Hey, Lazy Titan, how's it going? If anybody wants to join in on some Infernal Horde runs, exclamation point join. We'll get you guys in on the runs. Oh man, what happened, Frizz? Spending time in D3 for now. Oh, nice. Yeah, the new season just started, right? Frenzy was very fun, but season 9 isn't out yet, and we haven't got the final notes. I was hoping it was gonna be something else, but we haven't got the final notes yet, so I don't know what it's gonna end up at. But Frenzy was fun. Hoda, I played. It was a little bit worse than Frenzy, but I think if I got more time to kind of dig into it, you can decent damage with just Hoda. No quakes, nothing at all. So that was cool. Somehow got food poisoning. Yikes. Drop rates. I didn't really get too much time to... It takes a long time to put a build together on the PTR. So I didn't really get a lot of time to go out and just do things. It was mostly putting the build together, run a couple pit runs here and there, and that was about it. And I was working also. Hey, Violet, how's it going? Got my barb up to 16 period and started out of the lighthouse summoner, but too lazy. That's okay. Oh, wow. Wait, where are you moving to? All right. Who on YouTube did I join, or did Sacred join for? Can't remember. Oh, okay. Either way, moving is still a bummer. Devin? Was it Devin? Devin? So weird. All right, Devin, you can hop in. Yeah, moving is pretty brutal. Thanks for the sacred, or thanks for the sacred shout out. Thanks for the shout out, Sacred. Oh, God. Type in exclamation point bnet or exclamation point btag. Oops. That's... All right, Grim, you can hop in. Yes, and rejoin the queue. All right, so this one's going to be Krager, Grim, and Devin. Devin, type in exclamation point bnet or exclamation point btag. I'm not sure. I didn't really play much Diablo 3. I played it when it first came out, and I think that was just a mistake, and I never went back to it. Here we go. This is the one I needed. All right, so now let's save this again. I think this should be basically done and saved now. I should have just started another barbarian, honestly, is what I should have done. I think so. Puff. Well, we haven't got to see anything yet. We haven't got to see what the final patch notes are going to be. So there's no way to really tell what's going to be doing what in the final seasons or in next season. Maximum friend capacity. Oh, Papa, I just saw that you messaged me. I completely missed it. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Right down here. So you're just going to scroll down. You can look at your damage while berserking and look at your damage versus close. So this one's a little bit harder to hit those numbers, especially with running the Magnum Opus and but also, like, I have a bare minimum roll here. Hey, Gunther. How's it going? I'm good. I'm good. We're gonna be putting together a Hoda build for next season. I'm farming some mats for it right now. Imagine the day he removes Sacred Blood Bunny. Oh, the horror! I won't do that to you. I enjoy the Endgame aborted. But we're not gonna see any major changes until the expansion pack happens. This is the feeling that I wanted. That's it. There we go. Well, depends on who's playing it. I mean, if you like 3 more, then absolutely play that. But I've been playing this game from start to finish every season since the game launched. I have a ton of fun playing it. So, it just depends on who's playing it. Everybody enjoys different things about different games. Makes such a big difference having Tibol's Will on. But D3 just started their brand new season. What, 35, I think? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really mind it too much. But I don't think we're going to see really much change until next year when we get the new expansion pack. But I also think that D3, from what I heard, was the same way. I don't know which expansion pack it was for D3, but people did not like it until one of the expansion pack hit. I don't know which one it was, though. Yeah, I think season 35, I think they're in right now. So maybe this will take 2 expansion packs to get to where people enjoy. But there are also a lot of people that don't ever make it to Torment 4. Yeah. Reaper of Souls expansion pack fixed D3. Okay, got it. There it is. Okay. Yep. So, and that was how many expansion packs in, 2? One expansion pack? Okay, gotcha. So we're going to be, for everybody that's just listening, we're going to be doing a celebration on the 27th of this month. It's the Merlandobration. We're going to be giving away copies of the Diablo 4 expansion pack. One of them is going to come with a game and the expansion pack. Now, you don't have to... You can have the expansion pack already, and you can still enter to win. Let's say you have a friend, or you know somebody maybe in Discord server that doesn't have the expansion pack, or really wants to get the game, but just can't afford it, or something along those lines. You are more than welcome to enter. 2 of the giveaways are being done through Discord, so yeah, if you haven't joined Discord yet, hop into Discord. It is completely free. And then the third one is going to be done on stream. Now, the ones in Discord, you don't have to be in stream to win. You just have to be in Discord when the drawing happens. We also have participation badges for that night. And we're going to have a clan created build, or a viewer created build. We're probably going to give away some merch. I have a barbarian outfit that I'm going to be wearing. I have a chest piece, shoulder pads, leg guards, wrist bracers with potion slots. Thank you for the follow awarded. So I got a lot of we got a lot of stuff going on that night. So make sure that you hop into Discord with us, sign up. You head right down to the Diablo 4 giveaway channel, and you can sign up for the expansion packs right there, or the full game itself. Full game plus expansion, or both of them. Increase your chances. The bosses are basically like an additional tier. The way that they scale the bosses up this season, the Torment 1 bosses are basically like Torment 2, Torment 2 bosses are like Torment 3, Torment 3 is like Torment 4, and then Torment 4 is basically like if there was a Torment 5. They just scale a little bit higher than everything inside of that difficulty. Ooh. Yeah, I can see Andariel. You have to just do the mechanics. Avoid the little red beams flying around everywhere. Hey, Sparrow. Yeah, it's gonna be super fun. Yep. I got the badges made. We're gonna have 3 different badges. All right, sounds good, Violet. Thank you. So I'm pretty excited for it. Hey, welcome back. We were just talking about you. Thanks, Violet. It's getting really long. I have a build guide for this one, RS, if you wanted to check it out. The build guide is on my website. You just go to game how to go to... Wait, actually, did I put it here already? Nope, I didn't move it there yet. Okay. It's on YouTube. I'll put that on the website. I completely forgot. This one right here, The Ultimate Lazy Farmer. So just go right to YouTube. It's the very first one. That's the last build video that I uploaded. 2 buttons. That's it. Yep, in the sands. Oops, I died. I don't know, William, I don't remember. Ah, thank you, RS. I appreciate it. Thank you for the subscribe. Dune's down for a patch before the game opens. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, welcome in while it's down. It's good to see you. What are the chances they fix better interaction on this work? Wait, what do you mean fix the shatter interaction? Like the one from the PTR? Um, hey, Roro. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. This build will clear into the pit 90s also. Just zoom around. Two buttons that, yeah, you can put other buttons on your bar if you wanted to. You don't have to leave them blank, but I like to. All right, so thank you for the follow. All right. Hey, Zico, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 3 more followers on Twitch will give away some more points, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a snack before I do the next round, and then we'll get rolling. Let me just go grab a snack real fast. Okay. Let's see who we got next.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Ott, Jedi from Alaska, and Telly. Hop into the party. Gotcha, Sparrow. I'm not too sure. Otts, AWTZ27, Jedi from Alaska, and Telly. That's what I'm on right now, Rich Lou. How do you like it? Yep, we do, Nano. Gotta do it. Yep, we should be getting this very soon. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. You want to know how absolutely lazy this build can be, though? You can just do this. Yeah, you can play it solo. It drops earthquakes, and the earthquakes are very strong. No, what? Which one was it? 200 billion damage with Hoda. Okay. I think that was what I had, that 14 there on the PTR, William. Huh. Which boss power is it using? You can't use spears with the barbarian. Hell. Barbarians can't use spears, just polearms. Gregoire is the main. Okay. Okay. Lilith, Harbinger, and Belial is good. What's the druid build that's clearing? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. William. Oh, these are brutal. Yeah, I have. So, William, who has better gear than I have, also tested this build. This was actually the build that he put together. And he cleared pit 90 with it, and then put rupture on and cleared pit 97 with it. So rupture adds extra damage from Warpath and from Decimator board. The summoner build is the best way to push on the barbarian. For your druid yesterday, very nice. What is doing the damage for the druid build, Lotus? I love Leap Quake. False Shroud is so strong. So strong. I was thinking about getting myself some Ray-Bans just to try it out and see what they were like. But it's a really big investment. And has anybody ever tried them before? I'm supposed to be saving money, so So I don't know if I'm actually going to do it. Yeah, it's the basically the smart sunglasses. Hey, thank you for the follow. One more follower on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. Oh man. Great idea, Silent. Great idea. I'm gonna put up a poll, I think, on YouTube. I need ideas. Let me give me some ideas for barb themed snacks. And I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna put up some stuff. Oh, that was a good win, Koss. Lord Pit 123, Necro 1, Barb 115, Ruin Rogue, Spiritborn. Yes. Yeah, we were just looking at that wrecking. It seemed very close, but it's actually pretty far apart. You have to, every single pit tier that you add, you have to add 17% more life to the boss and monsters, which means that you have to do 17% more damage per tier. So in order for you to get from the Necromancer to where the Sork is, you need to do 116% more damage than you're doing already on the Necromancer to catch up to the Sork, which means you have to more than double your damage that you're doing, which is a huge variant. It seems pretty relatively small looking at the breakdown, but when you do the math, which I don't do math, I just know that that's a lot of damage. Like a big chunk of meat on the bones. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, honestly. Yeah, you want to get as much to drop from the Hellborns as possible. So you basically are stacking up. So when you get, if you take Surging Hellborns first, then you take Hellborn damage, because that just increases the amount that drop. So if you find, so this one right here, this one is Hellfire. Actually, this is fine. Actually, Hellfire spawns because now we've unlocked this here. But if you get one Hellborn, right, that's spawn. Well, there's normally two. Then you add one to that. Now you have three. And if you add another plus plus one. If you add another plus one from the damage, now you get 6 ether per spawn. And then you want to just keep on building that up. If you can get up to like 5 times 3, 15 ether per spawn, and then you just start spawning them real fast, it adds up really, really quickly. Cured leg of lamb. Okay. Barb themed snacks. Deviled eyeballs. Finger food, blood bathed chips. Okay. I have a link. Yeah. Captain exclamation point build will bring up the summoner build. I tried a Sork fireball build in the Infernal Hordes, and it's insane due to the huge AoE. Yeah. Yep. That's really good. And then teaming masses is actually something that you probably don't necessarily want to take. It's definitely on the lower priority list. And then Captain, just give it a second because the bot's on yeah, there it is. Okay. Fried cured ham. Yeah. Okay. So we'll have to get meats. We have to do a meat. Yeah, no problem, Captain. We'll have to get a meat plate. Definitely some deviled eggs would be great. I want a stream goal to be eat a whole chicken barehanded. That's funny. Yeah, so we'll have to do some barbarian themed snacks and goodies. So I have a very special card. So I have a participation card for everybody that shows up that night. A participation badge. It's going to be for Discord. Because there's no way to do special badges on Twitch. So it'll be for Discord, which anybody's welcome to join Discord. So if you show up that night, you'll get a special badge. I can do carrots, yeah. I don't know if carrots are very barbly or not, but carrots could work. I switched up the helmet and chest. Wait, for what? What are you talking about, Rich? Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I can't wait to get Frenzy out there. Oh, I did. Yeah, I completely forgot that I had that on. The helmet, the reason that I put the helmet in the planner is because it's much easier to hit movement speed cap and it's much easier to hit critical strike damage cap or critical strike chance cap with that. So that's the best way to go. Unless you have really great masterworking rolls. I noticed that 9 out of 13 barbs on the pit leaderboards are using lunging strike. Yes. There was a new variation of the build that came out, Wrecking. Season 9, I believe, is official. I think they officially announced the 1st of July. I'm pretty sure they announced that, if I remember right. The gear is not... Welcome in, Ashen. Yeah, Wrecking, it's really good. Yep. All servers at the same time. Rich, are you following the planner? Does your gear look like this? Season 8 is actually a short season. Normally the seasons would would last a whole nother month past. But they end up having a little shorter of a season. Yeah, use the planner, Rich, in the description of the video. Use the planner. If you just follow along with this, it has all the gear stats. This is where you want your masterworking crits in. Um, these are all the best stats. It's better than what the video shows. The video doesn't have the best gear, but the planner will. So if you just put this together here, follow along the aspects, and then follow along with the gear stats for where you want to put everything. That's the best way to do it. Yeah, but also how quickly can they make content, I think, is more the problem, Devin. I don't think it's that. Okay. Let's see who's in the party now. All right. You guys can join the queue if you wanted to hop back in. Then I'll grab everybody that joins. Yeah, I mean, I just enjoy putting other builds together. Builds that you can't just clear everything with. I think that's super fun. I don't really need like super hard challenging content. I do like it and I'll play it, but just putting other builds together and trying to see what I can come up with, I think is a ton of fun. All right, Roro, Telly, and Jedi, you want to hop in? Party? All right. So yeah, it is good this season. I still don't have a Doombringer, William. I love a Doombringer. To test it out. I gotta do that. I gotta do some bosses soon. Roro Telly, hop into the party. Anybody else feel like coming? Anybody else? Yeah, it's super fun. Especially when you're coming back. Everything's new and exciting. I am, in fact, unable to bring the Doom. Yep. I am. Alright, Crispin, you want to hop in? If you type it in, then I'll just have someone else join for you. The bot only works on one platform. We were trying to figure out how to do this, but how to, like, any way to make it run on multiple platforms, but I don't know if there's a way to do it. Yeah, if anybody else wants to join on any other platform, then I just need to know. Wait, is TikTok not working? No, I think I was talking to people on TikTok. Yeah. They're just not recording on my chat. I think. Yeah. They're just not recording on my chat. I think. Okay.
Hello, my friend.
Mr.
It's been a
Zoob,
while,
thank
ain't
you so much for the follow. Welcome in to the stream. That is enough points, or enough followers to give away some points. There we go. We do have a joinable clan. There's a small wait list. But you hop into Discord to go down to the Clan Q channel, you can hop in. Sure. Are any of the mods there? Any of the mods? You guys still there? Thank you, Sacred. Alright, Sacred joined for you. Not much doom over it. No, it's not. Yeah, if anybody knows of a bot, bot would be the best. I mean, apps would be fine, but preferably something free that I can use to have multiple platforms join these things at one time. I am all ears. I would love to be able to run giveaways on multiple platforms, run groups on multiple platforms. I think that I saw that, but I think it might be paid. Or pretty sure it's paid. I'm trying to keep my expenses down as low as possible because I want to save as much money as I can so that hopefully sometime soon we can go full time. Okay. I gotta see how much it is then. These are bad. These are bad options. Very bad. It is a cool looking sword, but it it definitely doesn't look like something that would be like the bringer of doom. I can do run or like things like that on multiple platforms with Nightbot, but I can only do it one at a time. I want to be able to do it all at one time. Your first mythic, very nice. Congratulations. That's awesome. Doom Undoer. uh, yeah. So like the giveaway that I'm running right now, Nightbot is the one that controls that. But if I wanted to do it on multiple platforms, I need to log in on those platforms and then they're all separate. So like I could roll a giveaway and I could log in on both, I think, at the same time. I log in on both of them and then I do the giveaways and then I could do like the top two and then just do like a Google dice roll or something like that. Or I'm sure that there's probably a random generator that I can get. I could do something like that, I guess, just to kind of modify it. The top two winners, but like that doesn't include TikTok, so I can't bring anybody from TikTok over. Wait, +1 Hellborn, 1 spawn. That few friends who do lives. Yeah. So it would just make it a lot easier if I could just do it, and then everybody could just join from everywhere. Exclamation point GTG in chat if you guys want 1 billion gold. Do a giveaway for 1 billion gold. Your chance to win it. You gotta cut my hair soon. So I was thinking like maybe if I set like a goal during the Merlando operation, if we hit that goal, then I shave my head completely. Not just like trim it down a little bit. I was thinking about it. Oh, did you? Into an M. Put an M on the side. And show my abs. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Been sitting on more gold than I know what to do with. Sure. All right. 10 billion gold giveaway. Exclamation point GTG. Remington Shortcut Pro. Okay. I'll have to look into that and see. Kazuki, how's it going tonight? Oh, I'm also gonna get a couple gift cards to Rogue Energy, actually. Oh, nice, Devin. So the people from Rogue Energy are gonna be probably gonna pop into the stream, the owners, I think. And they're gonna, I think they said that we can get 30% off through the whole stream. And I'll have to set that up too. And I think they're gonna give away 3 different gift cards also to Rogue. So we'll get 30% off plus some gift cards. So they're going to stop by. We're getting some vendors now to come in and start supporting the Merland operation. So Rogue Energy is going to be one of those. There's no single OP boss power. It just depends on the class and the build that you're running. Now I just need to get like some big sponsors like Red Bull come in and support the athlete that I am. Good job, Ashton. It's going to be a shirtless cosplay. You bring the muscles and not the muscle suit. We'll get a barb muscle suit. $3GA Remnant. Nice. Very nice. $3GA Remnant. Only 2 skills. Make it look easy. Yeah, it's super fun. You get this is the lazy farming build. I get to sit here and chat with everybody and just spin away. The whirlwind never ends. Nice to get a... Oh, yeah, camelback would be good too. That means greater affix. That's the ones with the stars on them. Have you been to my website yet, Captain? Have you watched any of the videos yet? I got a lot of how-to videos. A ton of them. Thank you, Sacred. Thanks, Nano. She's fast. She's very fast. Yeah, I got a lot of how-to videos. I've been trying to get as many in, and if you guys think of something else that I can make like a solid video out of, let me know. But yeah, cliptus.com. You go to the game how-to videos. Thank you for the follow.
Stay a while and listen.
So cliptus.com right here, it's going to look like this. And right here is the Discord link. So make sure you hop into Discord, go down to the giveaway channel, hop in for the giveaway for the expansion pack. And then you go to the Diablo 4 videos right here. Then you have the game how-to videos, and then this is all of them here. So I've been adding more and more of them on. Whoops. Yen's Blessing and Tabolt's Will. Plus a lot of Fury generation. resource cost reduction. The whole build, I have a whole planner for it with a build guide video. Skid, wow, tier 3. You know what tier 3 subs mean, right? Tier 3 subs means points. We're gonna give away some points. Points, points, and more points. Thank you for that. Which boss were you doing, selling? If you do Belial, Belial has um, the highest drop rate for you. Higher than Duriel, higher than Dariel. Let's do the point thing right here. There you go. Oh yeah, I think I got my first mythic after like probably a good like 150 kills. I think is when I got my first one. Somewhere around there. Not bad. Still top 15. I did like 5 hours of bosses with everybody. I didn't get one. I mean, I wasn't going for one at all. I was just, oh, that's actually not bad. I was just farming bosses with people, but all right, Jedi, thank you. Diablo does have one coming out in 2026. Yes. Pablo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it definitely should be rare. I agree. Yeah, it's a lot. All right, so let's see who won. Warlin. Warlin won the gold giveaway. All right, so we got to do this here. All right, sounds good. Tally, welcome into the stream. 3 more followers on Twitch will give away some points, everybody. 3 more.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Type in exclamation point rigged. Zomb. All right, War, you want to hop in? Hey, good morning, False. Thanks, Devin. All right, so I got to get myself a mace. Yep. Congratulations on your gold. 10 billion. We gave away 50 billion the other night, and Papa Chunk won, but then was nice enough to give it out to 10 billion to 4 other people. Okay. Oh well, that was real good then. That was real good then. All right, let's see. Out here too. Some
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hey Dan, how's it going? Oh hey Nicola, welcome into the stream. Thank you for being here. Uh, one more follower on Twitch will give away some points. Oh hey, look what I got out of one of the Nightmare Dungeon ones, or out of the Tree of Whispers. One of the ones from the event, from the Mother's Blessed. I'm gonna get through this. We're gonna make it through it. Mother's Blessing. We did it. Good job, everybody. Just got back into the game. Well, I have everything that you're gonna need right here. I have the ultimate. Hey, Elite Nexus, welcome
Hello,
in.
my friend.
Thank you.
Stay a while.
Yeah,
and
that's
listen.
that's how I did it, Ashen. That's how we do it here. The ultimate leveling guide. What to do at level 60. How to get from Torment 1 to Torment 4. How to not get one shot. What settings you should have turned on. Why you should ignore attack power. Best place to farm Obdicite. How to do Lilith. Best way to get your boons done. Get your renown done right here. Then a leveling guide as well on top of that. So, you need it. Got it. Cards are words and stuff. Yeah. Or things. Yep. Attack power does not matter. And it's all right here. You can check out that video if you are out there and you're wondering about attack power. Don't. But watch the video. It will be life-changing. Okay, so we have 28 people signed up for Discord, for the Discord giveaways. So this is it right here. This is our Discord server if you guys haven't seen it yet. Really, really well set up server. There's the clan queue right here. This is everybody that's waiting to get into the clan. If you guys want to, you guys can hop in and join up. We have Path of Exile 2 and Diablo 4. This is the chats here. These are the voice channels here. We have a class channel for each of them. But if you come to the Diablo 4 giveaway here, you guys can sign up to win a copy of the full expansion plus base game, and then the expansion pack as well. You don't have to, even if you own it and you know somebody that maybe deserves it, and they don't have the expansion pack yet and they've always wanted it, you can always hop in for them as well. All right, Devin, Rich Lou, and then whoever else joins the party next, or joins the queue next. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Never Cry Wolf. How's it going today? I don't know if they will. Never. I'm not sure. I've been going back and forth between what I wanted to wear. I have a couple different sets that I really like. I like the Crown of Lucian setup with this here. Oh, you missed the event. Gotcha. Oh, that's a bummer. Wait, I get to give away points for all those follows. Let me give away some points. Thank you for the subscribe. There you go. I don't know if I did that or not, but we're doing it anyway. We'll go with this for a little while. All right, got Devin in here. Rich Lou, Rich Lou, Rich Lou, Rich Lou. Anybody else want to come and do a run? Guardian Angel skin for the Barbarian. What if it's in the shop? No abilities? What do you mean by abilities, Nicola? Alright, Crispin, you want to hop in? This one here? Yeah, that one's definitely pretty cool. With this build here that I'm running, you don't need anything. You could put other things on the bar, but you don't really need it. At least not for the content that we're doing. Not super necessary. So this is the lazy farmer build is what we're calling it. We're just lazy farming all over the place. Two button bar build, yep. Or the lazy lighthouse build. If you ever start to run low on fury, you let go of the Whirlwind button, and then you immediately get fury back. William, did that swap help at all? Because we're running to Bolt's Will, and Yen's Blessing in combination. And we only have one shout. Every time that we use that shout and we become unstoppable, it gives us 50 resources. Gotcha. Okay, William. All right, sounds good. It gives you 50 resources, and that's multiplied by whatever resource generation we have. So with Yen's Blessing, if I let go here and I cast an ability, it will, most of the time, proc my Rallying Cry, even if it's on cooldown. And that's what Yen's Blessing does. So that's why we're running Yen's Blessing with Tibolt's Will. Now in combination, I have no... So you can see above my head, I just got those chains. Yen's Blessing casts those. So now I have nothing above my head. I let go and I put it again, and now it casts Rallying Cry, even though Rallying Cry is on cooldown. So I can wait here until the chains fall off, and then I pop Rallying Cry, get the chains back above my head. That means that I can't be crowd controlled at all. Nothing. I have extra movement speed. I get extra damage from Tibolt's Will as well. A great combination. Yeah, isn't it? It is very true, very lazy, and very fun. Hey, look, we were just crossing streams. Well, that is kind of ARPGs, Nicola. That's all you do. For ARPGs, you kill things. You kill monsters for better gear. That's basically what it is. It is 11 or 10 p.m. for me right now. Elite Nexus. It's too bad we already crossed beams. But yeah, these games are just kill stuff, get loot. Kill stuff, get loot. And that's pretty much it. So even if you get like, and a lot of people complain because they were on for like a month and then they ran out of things to do. But you got a month of enjoyment out of a game. It seems pretty good to me. Like, I've played single player games where I played it for like a day. I beat the game and I was like, well, okay, I'm done, I guess. And that was it. So, I don't know. I look at the leagues and the seasons and stuff like completely refreshes to bring you back to a game that you enjoy. Not that I run out of things to do. And allows you to kind of branch out, diversity, play a lot of different builds and different games. And yeah, I'm in Hawaii, Elite Nexus. So I'm behind the entire rest of the world. By a lot. I have no water left. I gotta get more water after this run. Yep. Behind the rest of the world. Yeah, I drank all of it. In the future is way in the future. Yep. Yeah. I love the looting part. That's why when people offer me gear, I normally say no. Is because I like to find the gear myself, and if I just took all of the gear, then what else do I have to do? We are here together in this now. Yes, we are. In the Klyptonian Legion. There's a bunch of new people here tonight. Have you guys heard the Klyptonian Legion song? And do you want to hear the Klyptonian Legion song? It's a theme song. It's pretty good. Great, great monster killing music. Yeah, I like that. That was really good. I liked his, and I actually liked I really liked his version better than a lot of the other things. Like the Atlas, I didn't really care for too much, and um, Last Epoch's endgame system, I didn't really care for too much. But I liked Riker's idea. Um, yes, I play with no sound on. Yep, I have zero sound. It's completely silent in here. All right. So for about 3 minutes, we're gonna play the Kryptonian Legion song, and then we'll get back to chat. So enjoy the Kryptonian Legion theme song.
We stand as one, with steel in our hands, and the battle's begun. Through the fire and fury, through the dark and night, we'll battle the bosses, we'll bring forth the light. Across the countryside, I roam like a storm. With every step taken, my spirit is born. Mobs of hell's creatures, they rise from the ground, but I'm wielding my axe, and I won't back
Thanks for the follow.
down. In Kryptonian Legion, we stand as one, with steel in our hands, and the battle's begun. Through the fire and fury, through the dark and night, we'll battle the bosses, we'll bring forth the light. In the dungeons deep, where shadows creep, with echoes of warriors' promises to keep. Facing Lilith, I feel the thrill. With one mighty strike, I bend her will. In Kryptonian Legion, we stand as one, with steel in our hands, and the battle's begun. Through the fire and fury, through the dark and night, we'll battle the bosses, we'll bring forth the light. Kryptonian Legion, hear the battle cry.
Thanks for the follow.
Together we fight, together we fly. In Kryptonian Legion, we're never undone. With our hearts ablaze, we're the fearless ones. In Kryptonian Legion, we stand as one. In Kryptonian Legion, we're never undone. With our hearts ablaze, we're the fearless ones. In Kryptonian Legion, we stand as one.
Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. So the Kryptonian Legion song, it's not on Spotify. I have it in the Discord server though. Oh, I could have turned it up a little bit more. Yeah, I could have turned it up. I'll do that next time. I didn't realize it was that quiet because it sounds different for me than it does on the stream. So, but yeah, just let me know next time. I'll turn it up. Hey Lee, how's it going? This is a very fun build to run, honestly. Super fun. So happy that you actually took Roxy to your podcast. Yeah. Yeah, that was a very fun interview. I sat around and got to chat with her after for a little while too. I gotta figure out who to do next. Oh yeah, I have to go get my my hydro flask filled after this one here. No, I can turn it up next time, Grim. So, but yeah, I gotta line somebody else up. Here. I don't know if he's ever gonna respond. The guy's probably very busy. But I emailed Riker. I gotta make sure that like it didn't go to my spam mail either. Yeah, it is. Oh, you know what? I gotta post Roxy's on. Forgot about that. Gotta upload hers to Spotify. Thank you for reminding me. Yep, so Spotify. It's everywhere. Spotify, Apple Podcast, Podbean, iHeartRadio, YouTube. You name it. It's there. They are video podcasts. So if you wanted to watch the videos, only some of the platforms run video. Okay, that is exporting. Perfect. Yeah, so what I was thinking about doing was waiting to see if the podcast got a little bit bigger than it is. And then see if I can get some of the devs on. All right, let me go fill up my hydro flask, and then Warland, did you need Lilith? A Lilith kill? Okay. I can reach out. I'm not sure if he would do it either, but I can reach out. I don't know. I know he hasn't been doing a lot of D4. He's been on other games a lot. Water is delicious. So many that I'm not done. I have to just sit down one day and just it's like just do planners. Quake. Yeah, I have. I made a bunch of content for PoE too. You just take any of these. Best season. A lot of favorites. What class have you played? Or do you play on D's? Actually, we have a PoE 2 clan in Discord if you want to hop in. Oh, you guys remember this? This is what Paragon boards used to look like. Look at this. I miss this. This was a lot of fun to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 boards. One, two, three legendary nodes. Hey, chill. It's much different than Diablo 4 Elite Nexus. So, it just depends on if you like the playstyle. Yeah, so this is what Paragon boards used to be. This was my favorite thing to do. Putting together a good Paragon board, nothing like it. Twisting, turning, finding like the bare minimum a way to spend points. Time to chill. All right, so I got my bash build. This is ready for season 9. It's gonna change a little bit. I got to go through and I have to write everything out again.
Hello, my friend.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. How are you tonight? I need to do that today. Need to do what today? Gave us more Paragon points, but to reduce the number of boards. Yeah, I'm hoping they give it back. Oh, you need to chill today. Why is that? 300 will... It's a longer season next season, Ernesto, so it should be a little easier. And then they have the not expansion. They have the extra XP boosts from the Nightmare Dungeons, which we'll see if that changes or not. But it could be a really great way to level up outside of the pits. Yeah, it was so good. Witty. I love that. Killer Moxus, welcome in. Thank you for this for the follow. That is enough followers to give away some points, so let's do that right now. Okay. Found you via the podcast. Only just checking out your stream for the first time. Oh wow, you found it from... You're the very first person that said you found me from the podcast. That's so cool. Where were you listening or watching the podcast? My doctor gave me a letter today. It said on. Oh, that's not good, chill. I wouldn't be chill either. Was in the car on a road trip and just wanted to listen to something D4 related. Away, searched on YouTube Music and your podcast. That's amazing. That's so cool. Which episode did you listen to? This is really fun. This is really, really cool. Are you still going to meet with them tomorrow? I believe July 1st is when they said that it should be coming out. Okay, so now we're gonna go back here. We're gonna save one again. Save. Okay. Wait. What happened? Is this it? Oh. I think so. Maybe I just... Hey, Kyle, how's it going? Nice, Devin. Yeah, that's not good, chill. I can't believe that actually happened. You have had some great build creators on the pod. Yes, I have. I've had some really great people on the podcast. Yep. First episode I listened to. Honest. Oh, that was actually the only solo one that I did. That was literally the only solo one that I only posted one solo thing. And that was it. Huh. Cool. Yeah, all of the other ones are all interviews. Okay, this is the build here. Yep. The letter thing. Oh boy, I gotta do some more barb gear giveaways. I don't have enough room. Alright, we're gonna do some giveaways. Some hefty ones. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. You did come in at the right time, yep. The letter has... Oh, wow, that's crazy. No way. Man, I cannot believe something like that's happening. Like in real life, it's happening. So then we're going to do this all at one time. Yeah, I'm glad that you do, 'cause that's crazy. Okay, so we're going to start this giveaway here. All right. There it is. One part. Oh my gosh, that's crazy, Chill. Nice. That's awesome. About time I gave somebody some good luck. Gotta finish this. Very nice. All right, if you guys want it, exclamation point GTG for some of the barb gear. I'm gonna roll one. First winner gets this one. 2, 3, 4, 5 people. So it's some really good barb gear. Good aspects. It'll help you with a lot of builds that I put together. If you want to get in on the giveaways, exclamation point GTG. Give away some gear to people. I gotta finish putting this Lilith wave planner build together here. I think it was almost done. Not great, but that's gonna have to do for now. Wait, why do I have these boots? Not it. D-Bone, how's it going? Yeah, the doctor sounds terrible, honestly. I must not have saved it. I didn't save it. Not what I wanted at all. Okay. Yeah, the doctor's got to go. Like that's all there is to it. The doctor's got to go. Out. Bastard helmets on. Nice, Devin. Yeah, definitely picked the wrong person, but also the right person, which it sucks that you have to go through it, but at least you can get some change done, then nobody else has to go through it. Uh-oh. Forgot to reset the giveaway. I gotta start again. Exclamation point GTG if you guys want to get in on the barb stuff. Barb, gear, giveaways. Really good stuff. Forgot to do it, so if you had typed it in before, make sure you type it in again. Completely forgot to reset everything. Sorry about that. Exclamation point GTG on Twitch or wherever. Yep. Get you in on that. And what do you think, Chill? Neo Ohm. You think it's not a rogue? It's not a rogue. Yo. Neo Ohm. Beastmasters, and then we want to go back with Avarice. All right, because I gotta make sure that this is good. Wandering Deaths come out. Of course, yeah. Everybody's got their own main. What was the question? Hey, Nor. I've tried 3 of them so far, and all of them are... Ah, thank you. Thanks for trying them. Okay, sounds good, Chill. I'm glad that you like the builds. Exclamation point GTG if you guys want to get in on some barb gear giveaways. Making dough. How's it going? How's Dune been? Oh, you don't like Whirlwind? I love Whirlwind. Thanks for the shout out, Sacred. Nice. Did you get a big raid the other day playing Dune? So we're putting together here a Twitch front page. Nice. How'd you manage that? That's awesome. I saw you had a ton of people in chat. That's pretty sweet. That's so cool. So this is a... Wait, I gotta get the right... Wait, I have the right runes? Yeah, the right runes, the right boss power. Yep, okay. But wait, I don't want Neo. Not what I was running. Oh. Oh no, it was, right? I was running that. I didn't change my skill tree around. Yep. Yeah, that's great. Amazing. Very cool. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. That's enough followers. Give away some points, everybody. Weird. It told me that it failed to send. So now we gotta get this set up here. Yeah, so this build right here, I don't need 5 points. That's right. Forgot. We're changing. This build is a boss power build. And stacking belligerence, because we're running bash as a basic skill. So it's two-handed bash. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. That we do want to go into heavy-handed. Running a two-handed weapon. So we're scaling Lilith's boss power up. It does up to 300x damage itself, not like you don't do that extra damage, but it does that damage. And we actually want to have max fury for the build. So we're going to be scaling up some of the other boss powers also. Well, I do want that, though. We are going to overpower. So I got to change around the... Whoops. Here, bash. Oda. So we're running rupture? Rupture? Yes. Rupture. That's where I need my other 3 points from. We go with rupture here, and we're gonna actually take Warcry off the bar because we're gonna be running it through the runes, which is where the runes come into play here. But every 4 critical strikes with Bash, you use Hoda, and you get your guaranteed overpower. Gotta make sure that I stand inside of earthquakes and stuff, because you get your extra damage from the earthquakes. But William said that he got this to get up to 400 billion, I think, with just Lilith's power. I'm not quite there yet, but I gotta move around my Paragon board now again, I think. I don't think that's... I think this is an old board. Yeah, we got Bone Breaker, which I don't need. Blood Rage. Force of Nature, I don't need that either. Okay. I gotta move that around too. Okay. Did you guys see the Jewel Guardians? On the PTR. I wonder if they're going to make some changes to that. So many people are going to lose their hardcore characters if they don't. Barb has been my least favorite class in Diablo Fringe. It is a ton of fun. You're gonna have a lot of fun, Flacco. I promise you. We're gonna put together some really fun builds. You're not gonna be disappointed. I promise. All right. So is this the mightiest? No, this is not. This is a new build that I'm putting together. This is a boss power only build, but we're using the barbarian to push the build higher and push the boss powers higher, because we're going to be using Bash with Combat Bash to make sure that Hammer of the Ancients procs its 40% attack. And we get more power from Overpower. We get Belligerence from extra damage. It's just a fun kind of a gimmick build. But it is pretty cool to see it work. Oh, wait. William, were you, for your Hoda testing? I'm not sure if you're still on stream. For your Hoda testing, were you using Rupture? That's what I need. Which key passive were you using? Oh, wait. Wait, why is that timer? That timer mess up? I could have sworn that it should be done. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, we're gonna roll. All right. So the first winner that's gonna get this set right here, this big, nice big one right here. Yeah, you're using Unbridled Rage. Okay, good. All right, cool. This is Korahar? Korahar? You there? All right. Exclamation point BNet or exclamation point B tag will bring up the BattleNet tag for you. And then you can hop into the party with me. I'll give you the gear. I don't even know if this is right. Did we do this? Light Hat is the second winner. Warbringer, Blood Rage, Decimator, Weapon Map. Seems right. Seems right. Is that what we settled on, William? Challenger. All right, awesome. Light, you want to hop in also? Only good thing I've gotten season 8 is a max life Doombringer. I haven't got myself a Doombringer yet. What build are you playing, David? I think I got my first mythic on Belial after about 150 runs. I think that was about where I got mine. All right, Vic. Lightning Spear Sork. Okay, I'm not too sure what that is. If you guys want to add me to, make sure you put 4 1s and a 0. 4 1s and a 0. Yeah, it is luck. All right, you can just invite me to the party. Light. Vicky's, are you there? Vicky's. Vicky's. All right, maybe no Vicky. Okay. Make sure that it's hashtag 4 1s and a 0. All right. Cinder, are you there? I don't think this was the build. I think I did it differently. Yeah, see, this has Crusher in it. I know those are still the boards. Yeah, no problem. Cinder, Laucinder. Lowicinder? Lowicinder? Not sure how to pronounce it. But you won. Ambidextrous next with Marshall. I swear I saved this build. Where did I save it? Wait, look at my back. It's not normally like that. Look at this. What's happening? I'm on, like, literally on fire. That's not supposed to be like that. Huh. Yeah, it looks really cool. I really like that, honestly. I don't really know what's happening with it, but some animation broke. Huh. Where is my armory? I was hoping it would... Oh yeah, look at it, it's still working. Is it back to normal? No, it's still doing it. Not quite as big as it was before, though. Oh yeah, the animation is back to normal now. Yeah, that would be something like that would be pretty cool. Yes, I didn't. Weird. Okay. So strange. New to Diablo 4. Welcome to Diablo 4. Yeah, I have a ton of them. Now, the leveling process isn't really super quick, especially your very first time through. But if you go to my website here, go to cliptis.com. It's going to look like this right here. You go to the Diablo 4 videos, and then you can go to the Barbarian leveling. So we have a whole bunch of leveling guides right here. And then all you have to do is go to this leveling guide right here. This is probably the best one to choose. Now, if you don't have the expansion pack, then maybe do the upheaval leveling build. You're gonna have to type in exclamation point bnet or exclamation point btag. And then you can add me on. And I cannot remember what... And we put that whole build together and I cannot remember what it was. Fail. I needed to make another barbarian. It's honestly what I needed to do. Okay, then I'd probably just try the upheaval build then. For leveling, this is going to be perfectly fine. And then if you go here and you go to the game how-to videos, you can watch this ultimate leveling guide. This video is going to explain this right up here that I did. This is a whole step-by-step of how to level. Some of it includes all of the seasonal stuff, which you can just ignore that. But this is just like your whole how-to of where to go and what to do. But if it's your very first time, I would absolutely just take your time, play through the game, learn how to build a character. If you go straight to level 60, then it makes it a lot harder to get your hands or your grasp on things. So I highly suggest not getting power leveled, but it's completely up to you. I mean, everybody has different gameplay styles, but it just makes it a lot easier to kind of pick up on everything if you get to play through your first time. Make sure that while you're here, you also go to... I need to rename this video right here. Go to the how-to videos, and then go to this one right here, start this now. This is your renown, and your renown is incredibly important, so I would do this also. All right. Have fun, Merlando. Yeah, DLC is very, very... But also, if you are looking to get the expansion pack, we're doing what's super fun. We're actually doing a giveaway. For the Diablo 4 expansion packs that's going to be coming up. If you hop into Discord, !Discord will bring it up for you. You come right down to the Diablo 4 giveaway channel right here, and then you can just sign yourself up to win one of them. Type in !BNet or !BTag in chat. That'll bring it up for you. So hop into Discord if you guys want to win. If it's free, completely free to anybody. Thanks, Merlando. Miss Flux, how's it going? Yeah, waypoints don't save, but you still get credit for everything. So if you look here, you see how they have the little check marks underneath here? That means that you've gotten these rewards, but you still have to unlock all of them. Did you see it, Cinder? Merlando linked it for you. Lord Hinder. Lord Hinderer. Are you there? Lord Hinderer. You cannot permanently unlock waypoints for any season at all. They always go away. No problem, Vinkies. They always get reset every time. Thanks for the subscribe. Lord Hinder, Lord Hinder, Lord Hinder. Weapon Master. Exceptional? Exceptional, exceptional, exceptional. You won one of the barb gear. You won. Yep. Thank you for the Prime sub. 5 more followers on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. Exclamation point, Discord. Okay.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going, Azten? Azteken? Azteken? Exceptionally, want to hop into the party? Give you the gear. How are you tonight? I can just re-roll. Arnaldis? 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 Yep, no problem. Just so you know, your competition doesn't show up if... you have to go through the whole, called... Make sure you go through the whole list of, like, reading the rules and checking everything. And then at the very top here, if you... Whoops, hold on. If you come to the very top and you go to settings, you can see where it says show all channels. You can either go to your settings and then pick all of the individual channels you want to see, or you can just click on show all channels. So it might just not be showing all the channels for you. No, I showed somebody how to do it earlier today, Silent. And I posted it actually in the main Discord server. Just pictures of how to do it, and it helped them. You can just go up into settings and then go to channels, and then you can view and select which channels you want to see. All right. Yep. No problem, Core. Welcome in. So that's going to be done on the 27th of June. We're going to do a gigantic celebration that day. We got a lot going on. Going to be dubbed the Merlandobration. Merlando was just in chat. So be doing that soon. Yep, no problem. So Merlando joined the stream, I guess technically 12 months ago. Weird timing. His sub plus his followage doesn't really match too much, but so probably about 2 months in, he said that he's going to set his calendar for 1 year out and will still be here in 1 year. He said that on the 1-year anniversary, he's going to donate 365 gifted subs for every single day that he's been following the stream. So that was 2 months in. There's a lot of people that stop by the stream for a month or two and then they're gone, which is perfectly fine. I mean, that's kind of just the way that this works. And entertainment and providing build for people for a couple months is amazing. So over the course of the last year, if you're on Twitch, you can see the rankings up there. Merlando has donated 1,812 gifted subs to the channel, which is a boatload of them. And his 1-year anniversary is coming up. So we're doing a Merlando-bration. So we're going to celebrate. We're getting some keys from the giveaway for some games. We're going to give away some merch. We have some participation badges. The creators of Rogue Energy are going to stop by and they're going to give out some gift cards. They're going to give me 30% off all day long if anybody wants to use the code. I'm going to be dressed as a barbarian. We're going to do a clan, or I keep saying clan. We're going to do a viewer created build where everybody here gets to pick all of the different skills, and we'll go down the list of what I'm going to be using, and I'm going to try and put a build together using everybody's build. So yeah, no, he's awesome. So he's been here supporting, helping, theory crafting, running things, hanging out with everybody so it's been great, and I appreciate it. So explore the Discord server, check it out. There's a lot of really great people there. Hop into voice chat when you see everybody in the group there. It's been pretty big. People have had a lot of fun in voice chat, so I highly suggest it. Oh, that's a bummer, Crazed. Well, the giveaways, you don't have to be, for 2 of the giveaways, you don't have to be in stream to win. If you're in Discord and you sign up for them, you just have to be in Discord and then respond in Discord. One of them we're going to do on stream only, but all the merch and stuff will be done on stream too. All right, everybody, I'm gonna go raid and get some sleep. I am exhausted. It was really good to be back on stream again. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. I think we're going to I'm not sure. I haven't played a Sork, Thomas. I've been playing a barbarian the whole time. We're gonna go visit Miss Kitty tonight. He's not playing Diablo 4, but we can always go give her a little bit of support over there. So we're gonna go do that. But I'm sure she'll be back on some Diablo 4 pretty soon. But thank you, everybody, for being here. I will be back same time tomorrow night. Make sure you hop in Discord, get in on the giveaways, be here for the Merlando-bration. Don't miss out. We'll be back tomorrow night.